So, I bought these dumpling toys, and they have unfortunately gotten very gross, because I don't know why. It's probably because they are the melty kind of rubber. So, as a new fidget thing, don't tell my fiance, even though she'll know soon anyways. I bought a little dragon thing gotcha that I've had my eyes on. Go, okay, maybe that thing will be cute. That's adorable. Just gonna put that on the wrist. Ow. We'll put it on this wrist, so that way it'll face the camera if I do anything. There we go. If I want to, I'll get rid of the tag. Adorable. Alright. A little thing for me to fidget with. Anywho. As we get the game launched. We have a thunderstorm going on outside. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, it's a Hurry Pollo. How's it going, Hurry Pollo? Come on. To be fully honest, I don't really have much of a goal other than to relax. You are alive? Fantastic. Alrighty. So, I may want to try to see if I can get more of these homeward clouds. Armor's doing fine. 2 defense accessories. Do I have 3? I want to organize these pendants. That is crazy. Come on. I didn't mean to fall asleep. There we go. It's good defense support whistle. We're going to get that put away. Okay. And then we're going to sell that other one. Because we really don't need 3. We don't need 2, but we really don't need 3. All these guys are going to start generating experience. How's it going, stall? I need to sell. Fantastic. Relax from a long day of work. Proceeds to play hardcore Palworlds. You're absolutely right about that. Oh yeah. So I went into this thinking I don't really have much of a goal. There is one thing I want to do, and it's explore the fire area just a little bit. Do I have an appropriate team for that? We definitely are going to need someone like Dude. Chocobo is pretty good. It's not perfect yet. We still need Chocobo to have Vampiric. But what we're currently doing is we're trying to put both Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist on as many different pals as possible. The hardest one's going to be the first, but it's going to be a Dire Howl. Would you like to play a nice stress-free game of Darkest Dungeon? Ooh, that does sound appealing. Alrighty. Let's make sure that everybody is set up. You doing alright, Zon? Ooh, I'm gonna have to make more cake soon. Expedition's in progress. Do you have anything we need to transport between these two? Did you try maybe not getting stuck? How did you get stuck in the bath? Okay, nothing. Yep, just walking the dog and packing for a trip. Ooh, were you... You looking forward to your trip? They're doing fine. Business trip or personal trip? So I also know you're pretty busy with work. No electric organs, okay. I can make 43 of these. 84. Is the dog going on the trip? Let's make some more... Let's make some more cement. 10 should be fine. I do need more of that. Alright, but overall, there's not too much that I need to transport. Last thing I need to check is, do I need to repair anything? And the answer is currently no. I also may want to get a Herbal's Harness. Because Herbal has the ability to revive a player when incapacitated, and apparently it works on hardcore. So a thing I need to consider is, am I going to include one of the team as a totem to keep me from dying? More or less. A little bit of both. Checking in the city office, we're going in about a year. It's pronounced G-H-E. Ooh, congratulations. Oh, we clearly make that jump now does not exist. Where do you think you're going? There we go. I just wanted the stuff he dropped when he died. Alright, we're gonna swap in Frostflight just to deal with all these enemies really fast. Where do you think you're going? I missed. That's not something I wanted to miss. Staying with a friend, he'll probably prefer that ticket or flight anyways. Yeah. It's probably better for both the dog as well as all the other passengers for the trip. Alrighty. Jeez. Yeah, that's fast. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I don't think I have enough ammunition. Huh? Okay, but why though? Is it this way I go? Yes. It's this way we go. Ooh, a fruit. As in the imploding one? Ooh, it's power shots. Ooh. Alright, we need to swap to probably Castell. Castell's more than good enough to help me take care of this entire base. I want to go deal with this base. Mostly because I can get some more ammunition by going here. Make myself as small as possible. Ooh, an orb. There's a wall. Did y'all find a winning video? Yes! We'll be getting married in Sealy. But we did end up finding a wedding venue. Oh yeah, that's right, I hate going up this way because this guy has a shotgun. Amber Ross, how's it going? I feel bad for him. For me, it's going pretty well. Ah, I missed. It's going pretty well. Being missed is nice. I always hate fighting in this next spot because of this minigun. Stop climbing onto a wall. I'd rather my stuff not get damaged. Jeez, that shotgun chunks right. I mean, oddly enough, a little while ago, that used to absolutely slaughter me, but now I'm at the point where, like, okay, I can take hits. Alright, and maybe now I'm a little upset. We got a support whistle, but not something I'm gonna be using. Nothing here's, like, really important for me to keep. Honestly, I could just keep going. Alright, so where am I planning on going? Because I kind of detoured here just to... Oh yeah, I'm just trying to pivot my way back to base. And get a little bit of experience for Chocobo, who's now level 26. Because we need to go back to base and... buy some more ammo. I personally would like to have, like, 300? Where do you get that small? We were able to accomplish that entire fight. There's one thing I want to ask you. No, you don't. Dang, that's crazy. I would be very interested. Would you mind telling me more about it? All right. Oh yeah, I need to see if there's any... I mean, speed remedies would be nice for me to make make stuff myself, but... Where is Marvin? Where's Marvin? Where's Marvin? There you are. Marvin. Marvin, stop. 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 Welcome. I've got items in stock. Alright, we'll sell that. I also want to buy. Forgot I can swap all up there. Alright, course ammo. Right, dang, what an interesting and thoughtful question. It's quite a bit of my money. I need to get more money. Alrighty, so... forget everything that goes in each of these. This... materials are basically going in here. Ingredients! Oh, actually, ammo we're going to take to the other one. Same thing with the schematics. I think that's all correct. And then... everything else here, we're just going to drop, because I am lazy to the maximum. Pal spheres we're going to drop. There we go. Better on inventory space. We're doing okay on defense. I could definitely be having more. So, have you been able to enjoy Palworld yourself, Zon? Woohoo! We got a Vampiric Direhal, but it doesn't have Stronghold Strategist. So what about this one? Vampiric and Lunker and Noble. Unfortunately, not what we're looking for. This Dazemu is a runner. Runner, infinite stamina, stronghold strategist, but a pacifist. Burly body. That is all of our eggs. Alrighty, hopefully one of these has only Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist. Because that way we can start trying to spread it to as many different pals. I plan on trying to get it to at least 3. And after that we should be good. Alright, where's Stall? Stall? There's Stall. He's currently running. There. A little bit of extra money. And then we just drop everything. Okay, and we're gonna grab a little bit more food. This should be enough. Should be more than plenty. Do you happen to have a favorite pal? That's where that question was leading to. Because in this hardcore run, there's nothing more heartbreaking than to name a pal after one of my viewers and then to have it die. Marvin and Stall must be gym bros. Yeah, so we're pretty much kitted out with everything that I want to be kitted out with. Alright. I think it's time we start making our way out. We're good on ammo, we're good on food. I trade in any kind of pal. Ooh, I do need Rebunnies. Ooh, and it has Stronghold Strategist. I think we take it. I feel it would be a theme if you named a bird after you. Honestly, I was planning, once we had our Chocobo fully bred up, to name it after you. I was going to keep it a surprise, but, I was already planning on naming it Chocopoyo. I think this is the correct way. We're essentially trying to head west as best as possible. Oh, there's a structure over here. This is the level 35 one, right? Yeah, it's the level 35 one. Real question is could I take them on? I want to clear it out, but we need to be smart about it. So, we can approach it from this angle. Of course, we're going to be using Castell. Castell, like me, would be a ranged fighter.
I don't like what I'm dealing with. Time to get out. Eh, that's 2 Relaxosauruses over there. I think we're good. I don't think I like doing that fight. At least not from that angle that we were going at. I don't like it when the enemies start teleporting on top of me. That is not something that I appreciate. Because I know exactly what... Sorry, Relaxosaurus PTSD. No! 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 Relax! Sosaurus. Megasphere. Ooh, life mine. Piece of candy. Why are there so many Relaxosauruses here? Okay. So we're here now. I didn't realize there's that boss here. Do I want to go deal with that boss really fast while I definitely have the resources to? Kinda do. Ooh, piece of candy. If you get a Relaxosaurus with Pacifist, you should name them Barney. Or mercy hit. Yeah, imagine finding out an enemy pal has mercy hit because it can't kill you. Wonder if that's an actual thing, because I don't know if you... Never forget. The end of the first run, Relaxosaurus. Well, I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but the boss is not right here. Meaning... Oops, my bad. Bah. Bah, say, bah. I was supposed to say there's probably an entrance below, and it looks like there is. Not one here. Castell's my go-to for these longer ranged fights. Exactly who I'm wanting to fight. Do I really want to go through all the effort? Is it even worth it for me to go raid these? Like, legitimate question. What am I getting? Maybe this one. Ooh, an ice support whistle. There you go. Do I even care about going to the ones inside? I don't think so. I think we just keep moving on. I'm gonna try heading north, which is this way. Who are you? Up and coming Pal Tamer. Last time we fought one of these. Here, we're gonna bring out E-Mercy.
Oh, I found me a Pal Tamer. I've been itching to see how strong I've gotten. You're going to be a nice bunch of experience points. Let's fight.
Nice. Come on. Alright, let's go. Looks like a cave over here. Alright, Castell. Mercy. This one is level 25, so it's not as scary as the other ones we fought before. Well, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be cautious. I really need to make that lantern. I don't think I have much to worry about. Alright, we've got about a 12% chance to capture, so easy for us to acquire. It is level 25 though, so... Nice. And that's another pal we can add to the collection. First boss kill. We got a high-grade technical manual. That's really good. Awesome! Alright, where are we going? I think up. I think we're just gonna go up. Vampiric Fox! How's it going? It's good to see you again. It seems that the bases are always guaranteed to have one gold chest. Yes. Now, I didn't clear the one in the level 25 area, but that's because it made me nervous. Or the level 35 base, but that made me nervous. I mean, I could try going back again, but I don't think it's worth... I feel like it's... With the way everything was set up, I was risking a little too... Is this the level 50 one, if I remember correctly? Yeah, we're good. We don't need to go that way. That looks like, somebody else's problem, not mine. Probably this Rib Bunny's. So we're not going to it yet, even though technically I'm at the right level, but the next tower is right over there. Reason I'm not going there yet is, not gonna lie, I'm not feeling super confident. I think I'd rather start having pals that are more appropriately bred for the situation. Because right now, we're just entering pals that the only thing I've got going for them is I gave them some souls to boost their stats by like 10%. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually ready to take on that next fight. Also, this egg looks big. Nope, it's just a regular egg. Ooh, piece of candy. Lightning bolts. Right. Just a reminder, there's a thunderstorm going. Egg. Yeah, that egg might get tossed, unfortunately. We'll see. Man, it's hard to see. If you guys are thinking it's dark, it's because it's dark for me too. Hold on. We're gonna go back to point 2 later. There you go, that's a little better. Level 28 Chocobo. If I really need to. A hypersphere. Nice. I am not liking this noise. Why are there no pals? Let's go fishing for a brief moment. Let's see what level this area is supposed to be. Kelpsy Ignis! Level 30. Okay. So we're definitely in an appropriate level. Fishing! A Gloopy! It's one of the new pals! We'll just toss out these arrows. I can easily get more. We're gonna go and discard this. And I do want that emerald. Discard this. Okay. Emeralds. Can be sold at a high price. Dude. 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 Calamari Primo? Runner and Shabby. Okay. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing all the way over there? Come on. We're about to be for a battle of a lifetime. Overfishing. Boom! Eternal Engine Lunker Vanguard. Oh yeah, and not a bad haul, right? That's our second Lunker pal now. There's another one over there. We're gonna go back over there really fast then. There's another one over there. Just the constant the volcano is honestly making me quite unsettled. I'm not gonna lie. Diabolical. truly diabolical.
How truly slothful.
Ooh, a Wixen's over there. Well, can't shoot no more. That's fine. I forgot if we have a Wixen or not. E-Mercy's doing just fine. Being 10 levels higher kind of does that. Good job, me. We're gonna get one more just in case. I mean, I don't need one more. May just... Oops. Live with what I got. I don't need it that badly. Oh, more Venoworms. Okay. I'm assuming these are higher leveled, right? These are probably like level 30. Well, luckily, Chocobo is going to be pretty fast on running on these kinds of lands. I already got an Ignis. Lazamut, level 49. Disgusting. Is that the entrance to get in there? Probably. Level 36 Fenglope. You know what? What? I don't need another one. I don't need another one. Oh, but we can fight level 36 stuff just fine. As long as I don't get overwhelmed in a 1 versus 2 situation, it's perfectly fine. Alright, I need a double check. Can I walk on lava? I wouldn't recommend it. That's cool. Because also, like, there's a chest over there. On the lava. That's the reason why I ask. And there are multiple pals that are just walking on the lava. The tower's over there. Do I really... do I think I could fight it? Well, best is that you just set yourself on fire. Technically, the lava is solid ground. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly questioning, is like, could I walk on it? Or should I... or is it a dumb question for me to be I mean, I'm watching things walk on it, which is making me go... and there's a chest on it, so I'm going... should I just be able to walk on it? I don't feel like a dumb question to ask. I thought that might be your question. Yeah, it's solid ground, but you might get caught on fire and burned pretty quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. You need a fire type mount? That makes sense. I've got none of those right now. Well, I've probably caught... I've caught fire type mounts. Big chungus. Tried to write a fire type on it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Because I'm technically here. Okay. So, this next one is recommended at level 40. So, despite us making it all the way over to here, it's not a great idea for us to go in at this current point in time. But we at least have a solid idea about where to go now. I do want to explore a little bit more this way. Plus, we did get at least, you know, one of most of the pals, if not all the pals here. I saw that egg. I'm choosing not to get it. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't like having to travel all the way up to the volcano. I wish, because it looks kind of interesting. I wish there was a more interesting route to get there to encourage you Besides just climb the volcano. It sounds like a good idea. Mount Anubis statue. Well, I'm not going to fly directly on top of it, because I feel like that's a bad idea. Interesting. It's not as scary as I was expecting it to be here. What level are you? 28, okay. Except for maybe you guys. Other than that... Really? Why did they all explode? Why did they explode? You'd think that the fire people would be resistant to fire attacks. You'd think that they wouldn't carry really explosive barrels on their back. A blaze howl. Gotta take potential screenshots. Ignis Rage. See, I would love... Oh, inventory's full. I cast nuh-uh. Boom. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, the fire people decide that they gotta carry things that are high volatile to fire on their backs. Being constantly the threat of being exploded brings us closer to our God. Is that literally it? Just fire guys and demons? Jeez. Yeah, made it. What's supposed to be here? Well, I don't see explosive from them unless my pal uses explosive. Right. Dog coin. Yes. I think we're fine on the pal fluids at least. Where's everywhere I want to go? I think I'm just going to collect both of those, as well as try to see what that boss is. I missed. Fisherman's Point. Fisherman's Point? Fisherman's Point. I'm home. I'm sorry, I can't not fish at Fisherman's Point when we're playing the fisherman character. The Fish Run. Which I have not used a lot of water types. Kind of just have a well-balanced team. But I'm also not at the point where I'm able to just get... Yay! You know what? I don't care about these horns. It's the point where fisher boys become fishermen. Woohoo! Pretty certain I already have this flag. I'm just gonna discard this shotgun ammo. At some point I'm gonna want that ammunition. Another Ignis. Another Gigasphere. Okay. Ah! That's so many fish. I am almost out of bait. Sorry, but I think I need to save my bait for specifics. also, this is what the game needs more of here and there.
Who are you? Guess it doesn't matter. Look, this is some plain old fishing village. Take a load off and relax. This place isn't all so bad, you know? It's a great place to sit around and do nothing. Having nothing is of note is both its greatest advantage and its greatest disadvantage. Anyway, I found this laying around. Want it? Not sure what it is, but it smells like a bit of animal after using it.
Sulfur. Sure, I'll grab the sulfur. Why not? Thank you.
Catch anything? Not a single bite here. The old lady'll have my head if I come back empty-handed again. If only I had a pal I could rely on, and if it could fish for me, I'd live like a king. Then I could ask it, "Hey pal, did you catch anything today?"
That's not a quest? I smell something fishy. You tell me that you need a fishing pal, but you're not going to offer a quest for me to get you a fishing pal?
Man, I'm bored. You're not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. You can pass. Just don't get in any trouble, you hear? Do my job and guard the place. There's nothing to guard way out here in the sticks. I'm just following my contract to the letter. I'm supposed to stand here at the gate, and that's it. What rotten luck, instead of getting assigned to some fishing village in the boonies.
Well, I can fix that for you. That's adorable. I was gonna say, is it happy? It is happy.
Oh, a Paltamer in a little fishing village like this. Well, care to purify your mind and body in the pyre? To us, brothers of the eternal pyre, the flame is a holy thing. The pyre burns all to ash. It is cruel as it is beautiful. Sorrow and anguish, and the love that begets them, all should be put to the flame. The words of the brothers of the eternal pyre ring true, friend. But not too long ago, the head priest changed, and the new one's an elusive fellow. Him and his followers are up to something at the tower. They've been gone too long for a mere prayer.
That's level 7.
I saw them telling you. The other night, there was a bright, beautiful shooting star. Just as I was looking at it, it turned and left. It was blazing too fast, I'm telling you, and it weren't no shooting star. And here I'd prayed for a mountain or a grub, and it. Guess I wish ain't come true. Now that I think about it, that old wish wings come off it. Could it still be somewhere deep in here in this volcano?
Cognito. There's... Hey, there we go. This is what I'm looking for.
I've got some good items in stock.
Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Pineapple pizza enthusiast? I guess I need to go on a murdering spree. Ooh. Why is my phone a buzzing? Okay. You can just buy the armor. Ring of fire resistance. Okay. Kinda wanna buy one just to have it. I would love to capture this wandering merchant.
Hey, I'm the one who monitors the balance of this region's ecosystem, keeping an eye on the pal population. Right now I'm looking for someone who can help reduce their numbers. However, I can't bring myself to killing innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a pal tamer, right? The more pals you capture, the more I'll reward you. Ah, so you've captured 100? Not bad at all. Thanks to helping out with the ecosystem management. Here, the promised reward. Take it. Ooh. Technology points. Yes, yes.
Ah, so you've captured 200. Ah, so you've captured 300. Ah, so you've captured 400. Not bad at all. Ah, so you've captured 500. Not bad at all.
Increased stamina. Don't mind if I do.
Speed remedy. Don't mind if I do.
So you've captured 548. Looks like you're still short of 600. Once you've captured enough, come back and see me.
Alright. Oh, and Pal Merchant.
Hey there, I've got some pals in stock.
Okay, so... Woohoo! Huh? Sounds like he's gonna ambush you like the shouldn't the pals be able to keep their own numbers in check? Right? Pretty certain they do. Wait! The Sealed Realm of Terraria! I just need to get to level 45 and then I might be good enough? We found the Terraria content, but it's level 45. Those pals are individually leaked, but there's a lot of them. Right. So for the Terraria content, here you go. It's right here. So, at this point, I am kind of feeling nervous exploring onwards. He's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's got a gun! Don't you also have a gun? Yes. But, my gun currently doesn't go, huzzah! Bloom, 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 and make one of my pals basically get one shot.
Corellia more.
Woohoo!
Inventory is full.
I think it's just recovery meds, right? I know I'm gonna need the sulfur soon, but... Yeah, Castell actually almost died. Not cool. I think we just deal with these on the way back. Now we get to loot in the water. Remember losing stuff by killing pals in the water and stuff falling to the floor underneath the water. I'm glad that water's a little bit more interesting. I'm also glad that it didn't go with the routes of Spore, where, oh, you sailed too far out, and then your character goes... Do I care about that schematic? Maybe. I don't know. Precious Dragon Stone. Tomato seeds. Oh, I need to jump across. Oh yeah, I should probably be murdering some ribbunnies, shouldn't I? So that way I can collect their ribbons. So I can make those speed elixirs. I don't really care enough for the speed elixirs, though. What? Oh, hey! Oh, we're down by too many items, apparently. Perfect. No! How much are these weighing? I'd have to drop 4. Yeah, sounds good to me. And then let's go ahead and kill Crash. Let's crash his party. Wrong way. Two Dinosaurs. Man, it's always really amazing to go from, oh shoot, it's a Dinosaur, I need to be careful, to, ooh, there's 2 of those. I could probably shoot him in the face and kill him instantly. No! I forget what I can use the bounty tokens for, but we'll go ahead and pick those up. Alrighty, I just need to rush back to base. Which is... should be this way. Well, it is roughly this direction. Not exactly, but... do I really want a precious claw? It sells for money. Yep. Somehow I ended up with stone. I'm sorry. But he was in fact not sorry. Existing! How's it going, Cholito? Yeah, stone because you picked it up by the memorist. Seems legit. I already have this, right? Flame organs are easy for me to get because I can put a PAL somewhere important. They're learning Unity, teaching myself. It's torture. That's actually pretty good. I think I have Unity installed in this computer. I need to transfer my files from a game I was working on to this computer, Because I don't know if people remember me streams ago going, oh, well, I'm going to play this game to give a sneak peek of a thing I'm inspired to make. And I was making decent progress on it, but then I got distracted with work. Do I want to go to this Univolt? Not really. I kind of want to head back to base kind of as soon as possible. Yeah, we're just going to go back. Wish I could set a better location. Like set marker and go to marker? Why are you working on Unity, Cholito? Still being chased? Yeah, kinda. Problem sounds cool in theory, but practice it's math. But in practice it's math. I mean, it's just logic-based equations that you gotta understand. Some more modeling aspect of games, or in a case, modding in some cases, no frequent inconsistencies. Alright, you get to live. Alrighty. Please. Stronghold Strategist. But no Vampiric. Stronghold Strategist, Lunker Serenity. Lunker. Dang. Alright, we're getting our last 3 eggs here. 1, 2, 3. Inventory is full. I do need to set something else up better for, Oh no, one of our pals is depressed. I think it's more of a decorative cap, unfortunately. I think everything else I just need to put into the other... Get a therapist, right? The issue is therapists are expensive, and the idea that I'm never going to be able to afford a therapist depresses me. Okay. I know that scratching sound. You're stuck here, aren't you? You fool. Really? I'll be hanging around doing stuff. That's perfectly fine. Oh, we got 13. Interesting, that's not a lot of ore. I was expecting to have a lot more ore at this rate. How's my equipment doing? Surprisingly really good. That's good to see. Alrighty. So we did level up while we were out. Ore mining site 2. Yeah, we'll take that. Deluxe bait. Onion kawats. Ground grenade meteor launcher. Refrigerator. Outdoor furniture set. Okay. I'm just gonna take that. Onion plantation. Cool. We're level 38? Pyron, not to be confused with this Univolt. You gotta try to go catch a Lavander. What do you do? Can be rated, improves efficiency of mining ores while mounted. Interesting. Looks really cool, though. Can double jump while mounted. Okay. Fin glow. Gloopy. While fighting together, the capture gauge decreases more slowly in the fishing minigame when the capture bars are not overlapping. Right. In other words, if you are bad at fishing, use this pal. I don't need to use that pal. Right. I need the medicine to fix depression. Where's Marvin? But it's so cute. Oh, which one was? Welcome. I've got some items in stock. Always can use more. Come on. There you go. Got another backup merchant. Good. Alright, which one of you is extremely depressed? Is it Mimic? Who just ran off and cannot be seen? It is you. Help! Help! There you go, he's no longer depressed. I shot him. The solution to everything. Come on! Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist! Unfortunately, it also has Lunker and Workaholic, so it's not what we're looking for. This is a good one, though. Dang. Did not get what we were looking for. I specifically need just Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist to make it easy for me to pass on the traits to every other pal I need. They need cake. No! Leave. There you go. Oh, completed. Awesome. Meaning, kindling now. Research speed of kindling. That way we can get you one step closer, or additional crafting probability of ingots. Flame cauldron. Let's go and just make that. Improved research speed does nothing unless it scales infinitely. So, we're not going to worry about that until we're actually able to get to the defensive bonus. The limiting factor is red berries. Come on. There we go. Okay, but why though? Alright, so... I mean, I'm almost level 40, but... what would I even be trying to upgrade to? Did they get any fish while I was gone? Personally researched how to speed up research first, right? It's just there's not a lot of research, and it's not like... if there was a thing that said improved research time for all, I would then consider it. But no, it's like improved kindling research. But if you look at it, you could just finish the research in the amount of time you spend improving the research speed. You know, it's not like I'm at my base 24/7 trying to min-max how quickly everything's researched. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Alright, stall. Alrighty, so... Sealed Realm of Terraria. I want to go in there and start getting Terraria stuff, but I need to be level 45 before it's even considered an okay idea. I guess I'm level 38, and we can humor the idea of... the barge oil rig. The level 31. Because I'm very much higher level than it. So in theory, we should be fine. Theory. And one is finished. Chocobo, Earth Dash, I want it replaced with... Spirit's Fire! Stone cannon. Alright. Stone blast. A barrage of stones forward. How are we doing on food? We're doing just fine on food. We're doing fine on ammo. You should be fine for that rig. It's not all that big, right? Issue is I haven't done it before, so I'm just nervous. What do you guys think? Vampiric Fox, what are you thinking? Or maybe you won't be and I'm too used to your default damage settings, right? I forgot if I have one or not. What do you think? I am now 6 levels higher than I was last time. And I have a base here. I forgot what's dark. So dragon is good. So dude would be a good choice. You could at least peek in and see. Pick one of the units away from the main complex. See, that's already more than I know of. But I got a rampaging pal here. And I've got better armor, better gear, higher level. Oh, went too far. We're gonna swap any mercy for a brief period of time. That was terrifying. Remember, you can't catch it? Yeah. My heart's racing. I didn't take a single hit, but I was so afraid that if I got hit once, that's it. That's the unfortunate thing about hardcore is, oh, you get hit once, you're dead because you're bad. But nah, we just used absolute skill and we cowered from very, very far away, which is unfortunately the kind of meta way you had to play whenever you're playing on something like hardcore. You didn't use your entire base. I am glad I didn't, because I was actually afraid that we were about to Dr. Braun. I think we use Frostflight here. Because Frostflight has nothing.
My name is Dr. Braun. I'm a genius scientist pushing the boundaries of pal science. I've been waiting for an ERT subject. I mean, a collaborator like yourself. Would you let Frostflight undergo the latest Braun surgery? If it succeeds, the result will be absolutely mind-blowing. Maybe. So what do you say? Ready to let Frostflight go under the knife?
Here goes nothing. That is a massive shame. All the stats got reduced and got downtrodden, so it has less defense.
Sacrifices must be made.
So yeah, if we look at it like 514, 410. Stats are about average compared to all my others, I guess. Ah! That is a shame, though. Dang. How long has... Why are you following me? Relaxosaurus. They are following me. That's actually 2 for 2, and Dr. Braun's been useless for me, and it's been detrimental to my pals. Massive shame. Ooh, there's a pal disc up there. I've apparently never grabbed from this run. So how bad is it if I approach it from the intended way? Like, really bad? Red. Red. You must follow the rule of red. What is the rule of red? It explodes and you will die. What about that? Better to be safe than sorry. It's so loud it's inconsiderate, right? Fine, as long as you take it slow. No chances. So I'm really familiar with the chest locations, right? I am making sure none accidentally explode next to me. Mastery of fasting? Also, I don't like these turrets that I'm seeing up here. Those don't count. Oh, hey, there's one guy right here. Yikes. Cool. This pole right here is blocking the line of sight. Imagine being sniped by a musket. I'm just taking it slowly. Just clear this out. Not gonna lie, I was expecting, especially when the siren went off, everybody to just start going, alright, start lining up on these walls over here to start shooting at me. Trying to do everything I can to duck for cover, not getting a good line of sight, try to run up as quick as I can. I want to destroy this thing first. If you can get close enough, hacking the turret is easier. You can hack the turret? There you go. There, I hacked a turret. I hacked it to pieces. Okay. On the other rigs, that's exactly what happens when you get spotted. I bet you it was supposed to happen, but something didn't trigger right. Ah! Those guys with the miniguns are the most dangerous. They're tankier and deal more damage. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why he gets... kicked off. Gotta make sure I'm not coming in to cheese it, huh? Yep, no cheese here. Conquered the oil rig. That was not as exciting as it could have been. A little, underwhelming, but I'll take it. Got an achievement for that. That's how I know I conquered it. We're gonna try that hacking thing that you were saying. Because we still got a whole nother half of this, site to get to. Nice. Castell is very confused. Come on, Castell. Castell is helping. There you go. Castell's no longer messed up by the pathing AI. Really? I'm so glad I deal damage now. So even though, while I still rely on my pals for a lot of damage... Ah! Sorry. Another one? Where do they keep coming from? There we go. No more pathing AI issues for now. Alright, Frostflight, up we go. Anything good? We're just gonna go back down. I think we're good. Birds. I think that's it. Let's do a quick fly around. Well, it looks like that's the entire base. Never saw that before. The pal appeared on the ground once it's caught. Yeah, it's just a little visual bug. Because it's trying to, regardless if you catch it or defeat it, return back to its original pal tamer. I don't think there's anything else anywhere. I think that's legitimately it. Yeah, that probably would have been a little frightening if I was level 30. Okay. Ooh, a war sect, actually. You know what? Let's go deal with that real fast. Come on. Whee! Actually, here's a legitimate question. You know, we'll switch to Chocobo. But how terrifying are these Gobfins still? I think that's important for us to find out. Oh, I don't do a lot of damage to them. Actually, they're still terrifying. How did I shoot between the two? Yeah, that's still terrifying. They do a lot of chip damage really fast. I can't kill them myself really quickly. Yeah, still terrifying. Most of the base enemies were 15 from what I saw. It would have been possible at a lower level, especially now that you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, absolutely. As long as you keep out of its range, I want to let it get a little lower first before swapping in E-Mercy, because E-Mercy is blatantly weak to this enemy. But I also don't want it to catch fire! Hey! Achievement get, complete 10 PAL researches. Guess we know what's done at base. And we now have a war sect. That's real good. Okay. Pretty certain if all those enemies were shooting at me roughly the same time, because they were supposed to charge at me, it would have gone a lot worse for me, but... Don't know. I guess it's time for us to just head back to base. Especially since we know our research is complete. Head back to base, recollect ourselves. It's also starting to get late. I do have to get up early again tomorrow for work. And I had a lot of troubles waking up today, so probably should just play it safe and, you know, spend 2 hours to find a stopping place. Hey, Chocobo's trust stat increased. That's also another one of the ways to be improving our PAL stats is improving the trust. Which means just the sooner we get them bred, the better they're going to be. Now, let's be fully honest. I could spend the time to get... the Eternal Engine trait instead of infinite stamina, but I mean, while it could make a difference, I don't think it's that big a deal to warrant me spending that much extra time when my goal is to eventually, you know, beat the game and find a stopping place. Spending forever setting up, like, anybody, if you spend forever setting up, you can win. So I don't want to spend the entire time doing a, you know, 100% perfect setups. There's 2 win. Oh no. Over full. What about storage? I would love to get a bookshelf made. Yikes. Wooden box? Uncheck all. All I want is skill fruits in here. Just to be safe. So we'll put that in there.
Spark blast. Ooh.
Electric ball. Skill fruits go in here. Okay. Drop these schematics. Where's Stall? Stall or Marvin? Stall. 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 All right. Get all these dropped. Doing okay in maintaining most of it. So nobody's bothered to fish. Unreachable by pals. Okay. So say if you're that upset, go relax. Flame cauldron has been developed. Still need a lot more flame organs. Pal metal ingots. Still don't know how I'm getting that. Materials required for producing armors reduced. Well, not necessarily. Oh, item decay speed. I don't have the necessary thing in bobbers for that. Oh, I need sulfur for that. I need sulfur for that. Work speed for lumbering. Yeah, we'll go ahead and knock that out. Why not? Why don't we? How close are we getting to the next level? Nowhere near. Okay, so... I mean, our team is still alive. How are we doing when it comes to the breeding? Actually, kind of ignored that so far. We're actually just tell our guys to don't worry about it.
Don't worry, be happy.
Oh! Yoink. 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 Alright, onion plantation. Or mining site. What about... Oh, wait. Furniture? Oh, right. The outdoor set I acquired. Cable reel garbage bags. Earthen pipe and tires? There. Help. Help. Do any of these fixed being depressed? An ulcer, fracture... No, I need the expensive one, don't I? Stall! Get over here. There you go. I hope you're feeling better. Le Hood. Assuming that this has been successful in raising the average levels of everybody? Not quite. It's definitely raised the levels of a couple, but not like a lot. Get to the point where, oh yeah, Master of Fasting. War Sect. That looks really cool. While fighting together increases players' defenses. While fighting together increases the player's defense and reduces damage received from fire. Are you guys pondering what I'm pondering? 542. Let's just clear a dungeon really fast. Is this the one with the trap? It is the one with the trap. Oh boy, another implode fruit. Just what I was wanting. I guess I should grab this sulfur, shouldn't I? None of this is sulfur. Is there any of these I'm really just wanting to grab? I don't think so. I think I mostly just want to rush to the end. Oh boy, got a musket schematic. Wonder if that's going to be any good. Okay, I know its move now. Good enough for me. Phew. Started taking some damage. Oh, took about 1,000 there. Ooh, pretty scary when that starts to happen. Ow. There we go. I got the one I cared about. I actually thought it was a lucky alpha. And I was just thinking in my head, how the heck am I going to deal with that? That's still perfectly fine, though. Lucky. While I'm thinking about it, let's kill Lasso real fast. Should have let them weaken her even more. Oh well. I should turn in a few. I should turn in a few of those quests. So we're gonna do really fast. Is we're gonna run back home for a moment. It's already respawned again. I mean, I fought it once, but I don't want to get overconfident.
Remind yourself that overcomes the slow insidious killer.
Alright. Come on. Dang. It also has Lunker. That's a good one, though. Come on. Dang.
Impressive.
There we go. Alright. Like I said, we're finding a stopping place. Like we said half an hour ago. Okay, so do you want to take care of another one? I didn't realize till just that you hadn't liked the stream yet. Aw, man, that's okay. It's not the end of the world.
I forgive you.
I want to bring this small pal soul to the other one. You know what? Oh, I'm that lazy. We're not gonna bother. Okay. Guess it's gone again already. I was actually gonna try to fight that again. Did I remember to make the better pickaxe? Is this the better pickaxe? Metal pickaxe? No, this isn't the better pickaxe. Did I have enough? Dang. Alright, we are going to run all the way to that other town in order to collect a couple of our subquests. The one that's located all the way over yonder. Request from a veteran hunter. Defeat 20 bosses. Right. Life monk. I'm not going to need... We're not going to need dude for just a moment, so... Ferocious. There you go. A small pouch allows you to carry additional items. Holding it increases your inventory slots. We'll let that get made. I have been shooting the gun a lot. Alrighty, and alley-oop. Anything interesting? Not really. Nocturnal, but it's already a dark type, so that part doesn't really matter. Let's get this reset. I don't need to go run over to open up that chest. We've got a goal. We're heading to the town over. A lot of the chests at this point are not something I really need to be spending extra seconds opening. There we go. I remember when it used to take forever to get here.
I see. So this is the room of Life Monk. A splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed. This was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time.
A dire howl. I already completed all your quests, right? Yes, this professor is truly satisfied with the amount of data I've provided. Alrighty, ancient text manuals, woody hoo, and all that fun stuff. Am I ever gonna buy this Ring of Mercy? I don't think so. It's just because I don't have enough slots for the Ring of Mercy. The 56%. Alright. Well, I guess we're at that point of the game. I can kind of just do that. Almost fell off the cliff there. Alright. He's too big. You can't escape from me. Alright. This is where your villainous arc begins. Oh wait, Gumos. I should have the dog coins and head up.
Oh, now that's a sight. You're a pal tamer too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest pal tamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? Following island customs, it would be a fight to the death. That means we'll both be putting our lives on the line. Well, wanna fight?
Yay. What do you got? He has mercy hit. Fantastic.
More humans to add to the collection.
Supply drop? Anytime now. Shame. Alrighty. Guess he didn't want to die. Okay. Well. I know we're dropping these. Ring of neutral resistance. I never actually made the other bait that was technically better. But, like, do I need the better bait? I don't seem to need better bait. Alrighty, let's get these eggs hatched. Brave. It's just a Tanzany. Dang. No vampiric. So many traits, but no vampiric. Not enough cake. Alright, so let's check everything. Now that we've probably got things set up, we're 542 defense. $542. $565. So it's still just another 10%? But it also reduces damage received from fire. Honestly, going with this PAL and just trying to maximize its defense as much as possible. Just so that way, if a situation gets tough, I can pull out the tank and have it tank a lot of hits for me. It's not a terrible idea. Increases players' defense and reduces damage received from fire. It's kind of nice. Also, they look cool. It does look pretty cool. Not a terrible thing to be considering. Dude. But right now, here's my general party. So how many pals are we currently at? 717. There are a couple that we've encountered, but we did not capture.
Dolgan.
Right. The Lean. Grisbolt. Jortmantide. I've seen it. It was level 45, so I was kind of scared to encounter it. Because when's the next time I'm getting a defense boost? See, I've already got better armor than that, right? Yeah, 252. So, we're looking at... See, this PAL metal armor is still actually not as good as the other one. Drafting table. Ooh. Create more advanced ones. Okay. We're 2 levels away from the guild chest. That's the one that's really good, right? and only send and receive items through subspace. Items inside are shared across all bases where it is placed. Beautiful. That'll definitely be going in the warehouses. Alright, so overall, made a little bit of progress today. Chocobo leveled up about 10 levels, but don't forget Chocobo here is temporary until we can get the one with Vampiric on it, so that way it has another way to help itself live a little longer in fights if needed be. Of course, since this pal's primarily, I guess since this one's really meant to just get me out of a bad situation, I could just consider putting not Vampiric on it, but a trait to improve its defense. Or we could just go with like another running trait like Swift, but Vampirism I think would just be better for what I need. But also, Frostflight has nothing. Castell, Strongholds only is the Stronghold stratus. Dude is only there for surfing. E-Mercy only is here for Mercy hit. But E-Mercy's been very reliable for fights. Dude's gotten reliable for fights, just... yeah. And we did gain a couple of levels. We did clear an oil rig. It's a little lackluster. Oh yeah, War Sects. Here it is. Transporting at level 3. Possible drops. Hanai. Just what a shame. Almost done with the lumbering. Small pouch. Ah, we got 3 extra inventory spaces. Awesome! That's actually really good. What do I need? Still the Ancient Civilization cores. Where do I get these from? I can make this up to the amount of cements that I have. So we could do that. And then we can make ourselves another 100 cement. Okay. So... So with that, honestly, I'm getting tired. As much as I want to keep playing. But we're kind of at the point where we're waiting for the breeding to make some progress. Kind of. Even if I could just make one good pal, even if it's just the Chocobo pal. Just one pal's all I really need. Guess maybe we should... And only goes schematics. We can make another Might Remedy. Ah.
You're weighed down by carrying too many items.
Alright, we're just gonna put that there for now, but ore mining site 2. We honestly need somebody to help mine a little more. I don't need Jeff here. We need an exceptional miner. Another Dictoys. Alright, its name is Drill Babbit Drill. Did we ever name one of the turtles Bowser? I can name that one Bowser.
Bows.
Lol, rip Joel, baby Joel. Come on, Joy. Really, Joy? Really? Really? What's our attack at? 116? Look how fast that's completing. It should always just be Joy. Come on, 18. Well, we also did get to explore the fire zone quite a bit. We found the Terraria dungeon, which we're actually really close to being the proper level for. Honestly, except for our level. We might be able to go into the dungeon. Depending on how well we could fight the boss, really. Speaking of fighting bosses... Oh, jeez. Where did it go? I don't see it. That's terrifying. Hey.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Why is everyone stressed out? Probably the spider. Spider. thing that frustrates me is they don't put the stuff in the same chests. I also have so many speed lotuses that I just can't use. Not like I really need work speed, but it does speed up our own personal progress on stuff. I forgot, am I supposed to be jumping in order to dodge that one attack? Maybe I should just put the production lines all over here. There seems to be a visitor heading towards the base. No, I could buy stuff here, but I don't think I really need to. Also, it was kind of nerve-wracking to watch some of our pals go down to about a third of their health. So I may need to just rethink the whole how we're going to fight the Predator pal. Because the moment it charged at me, I mean, that's the whole reason why we had this defense set up this way, so we could defend like that. Interesting. What about this? What's in here? Just pal materials and ores. Dang! I may have to start transferring some of those. Alrighty. I think I have... Well, we'll go ahead and collect these eggs. Dang, that one's also workaholic, but that's really close to what we're looking for. Only vampiric, okay. Lunker. What? does it make? So... Dire Howl plus Crow Zero makes Caprity. So, honestly, the one that's just only vampiric? Take you out. Boom. Alright, so I ended up getting 2. Are any of these famil? Yes! Vampiral. You have but one goal. Make the babies. I need you to do the make the babies. Yes. Just like that. But off camera. Perfect. Alright, so that should give us a vampiric stronghold strategist a lot easier. Again, once that is created, we'll be able to move on to the next step. Pretty sure this is a crime. I have a patent, or I have a license. It's also only a crime if enough people say it's illegal. Alright, expedition's in progress. Plus they're enjoying it because they get to eat cake. There we go. So with that, I'd say that was pretty successful. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I had a relaxing time. A couple of those moments I had my heart racing, but yeah, that was we definitely made some progress. We need to be level 45 in order for us to do... Well, level 40 in order to fight the next tower boss. And then 45 to do the Terraria dungeon, which I want to farm for certain rewards. So, that's at least for tonight going to be it. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Don't forget to leave a like. We're almost at 1,000 peoples. Subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah.